Yeah. Yeah. Shimmer! Shimmer! Thank you. Hello, self. Hi. Hi, self. I do my best. Hold on, I need to get up and go. Hey. I've streamed that before. Yeah, I did. Come on, Brayden, let's get into gear. I suppose I should down half this water bottle that's full of caffeinated powder. Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. I'm here. How are ya? We're gonna play the video game. Yeah, it's doing that for a lot of everyone. I'm something.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Hey, so look, we're going up against a panda.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
No, not stick. What if I told you he later becomes a teammate after the events of this game? The source is, I think, Sly 3. Slowly. My brain does not want to be in full gear today. Might not do the time trials, might do them, don't know. Hey, you stole that move from Mulan.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue. And you can bet the Panda King lit the
You know, it
fuse.
would be funny if you were to do that and have that be like...
Before that lunatic squashes another town.
You were to do that with people who were doing their job, locking away violent criminals, and then you were to celebrate it, and then you were to expect people to like that person, and then you had them go and leave a new teams. That's bad. Yeah. All right, I forgot I had the turn invisible power now. Hey, yo, you weren't there before. Thank you. I've been very sneezy today. I got to the bottom of a jar of peanuts where it's all, you know, peanut dust, and then I breathed. They see me rolling down a hill. Imagine having such an obvious blind spot in your patrol.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the
Yeah, I know.
treasure
I'm breaking
keys.
stuff.
There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
Dang it! Dude, don't deep throat your sword like that. Like some kind of shit superhero. I can only turn invisible, but when nobody's looking. Now, where is that one that I missed? That is me musing to myself, not actually looking for an answer. I don't think so, considering the go invisible button is the go on the ledge button. Camera, I'm going to need you to even sort of work with me here. Great. Glad that double jump, Oh, there it is. So I am glad that that double jump,
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Severe mental disorders. What? I did not release the button.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue, but unfortunately it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here.
That's
We'll just have to find
definitely
a few more
something that
treasure
would
keys to
prevent
get
those
at.
fireworks from being lit.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, company elected not to pay for knowledge protection service, and so I am forced to bury alive fundamental loss. Please be on guard for any surviving villager that come looking for revenge. Thank you. That is all.
Eep. It's weird. With how the very first hub was set up, I would have figured that there would be like lives and HP in all of the hubs.
Small, if my bananas were frozen, I'd call on Tyago's warm hands to defrost them, or I'd stage a daring rescue mission with a hairdryer. Gotta save my precious bananas.
I was expecting banana popsicles. Was anyone else expecting banana popsicles? But I was kind of expecting banana popsicles.
Small, banana popsicles? That's a genius idea, Tyago. We could enjoy frozen bananas in a whole new way. Thanks for the delicious suggestion. Let's try it sometime.
It is not a thing I invented. But I appreciate your supportiness. Your supportosity. Wait, hold on. It would totally be smarter to do it that way. Yeah. Just getting myself a nice little buffer of lives. Also, be right back a second. Yes, but I prefer not to use those unless I'm getting bullshit. What did I answer? Or was that like sarcasm? Or I'm... Oh! Yeah, no problem. Okay.
This looks like a good place
Yeah, I
to try out your
kind of...
new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Yeah. You would not be allowed to say that anymore. One second. I have to deal with a message real quick. Just have to reassure my landlady who lives next door and goes to warm places for the winter that I have stopped by and run the water at her place in order to make sure the pipes don't freeze. Yes. Epic, have you ever had a water bottle get frozen? There we go. Well, it stretches out the water bottle because water expands when it's frozen. Now expand that concept to metal pipes. Nope. Water is the... I'm pretty sure water is the only liquid that becomes less dense as it becomes a, it becomes less dense when it becomes a solid. Every other thing in existence becomes more dense when it becomes a solid, except for water. And were that not the case, life wouldn't exist. Yeah, I didn't feel like looking for another answer when there was an answer that I felt was fairly obvious. Very few things are randomly climbable. But yeah, possibly. No, they don't, for some reason or another. You know, the turn of the century was oddly obsessed with monkey ninjas. Be like, that's climbable. And if there's one of those that was over there and I didn't see it, well, whoops. Like, have you ever noticed how we just, like, cycle through ideas and it's like everyone likes this idea until one day we all just suddenly decide that, no, that was actually kind of dumb, and we're really weird to be obsessing over that. I wasn't even talking fashion, but yeah, fashion is a huge place for that. Well, like, remember when everything had to be about zombies? And now remember how there was like this relatively recent period of time, and we've since grown out of it, where like we were really obsessed with things that just had an evil Superman.
But this vault's combination has got to be 667.
And yet we had several pieces of media going simultaneously with that as a key premise.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a
cool.
lucky
Bottomless
charm.
pit immunity. I look forward to us growing out of...
Pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the
Out of,
King must be making
the-
tons of explosives.
just morally gray anti-hero characters. As I understand it, basically Bat Joker.
Worry's all fired up up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep them covered.
They could have done it without turning the entire race of Kryptonians into Viltrumites.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly.
Can we, like, have a Superman movie where we don't take a universally positive influence in Clark's life and turn them into a horrible person?
Bingo!
I understand that. I'm not saying that they were original inventions. You know they're never going to even sort of acknowledge
I'm half
the
done.
particular trauma that turned Omni-Man so evil. Because we don't acknowledge male survivors of sexual assault.
Oh no!
And it wasn't just sexual assault, it was a much more severe word. But I like remaining monetized, so I'm not going to say the word. That is 100% what happened to Omni-Man by a Viltrumite woman.
Awesome!
Because we don't acknowledge that happens in society. Oh, I thought it was Omni-Man, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess I've not actually read the comics, I just heard. But as I understand it, it was, I thought it was... I legitimately, what I was told was that it was Omni-Man who was the victim of that, and that's why he became Space Hitler. But I was told incorrectly. I apologize for spreading misinformation. That ledge is a... This ledge is not programmed correctly. Ah, okay. Yeah, we should move on. It is not a good topic. It is a topic that in society it needs to be discussed, but this is a happy plot.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of trading ground. Stay on your toes.
I just really hate how that's not something society is willing to acknowledge, though. Like, it's one of the most horrible things that can happen. I don't know. I know neither One Piece nor the live-action adaptation, nor the actress in question. But I had heard the other day that there was that there is a character in One Piece who loses a hell of a lot of weight. And the actress that they cast for her actually went and did that. And that's good for her. As I understand it, she didn't just do it because of the role. Like, she was intending to do it anyways. And then, like, the fact that the character she was playing did that, it was like, you know what? This is the inspiration I need. Netflix has an incredibly spotty track record, and it's gotten worse lately because of their actual policies, because of how as a society we've gotten worse. You know how it's always really stupid when characters explain to each other something that both of them already know? That's Netflix's policy now. The characters need to do that. Because they have to compensate for their stuff being second monitor content. Yeah, it has. Why? Yeah, it's why I can't tell why it's gotten stuck. There we go, that fixed it for some reason. Maybe it was just lagging. No mystical monkey powers for you. Okay, you can't use that as a shortcut. I... What? Yeah. So what? Did we play Burnout Revenge for the PS2? Hi, Friday. That we should smoke a nondescript herb and drink diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Smiling Friends is such a good show. And a large reason for it is because the characters talk to each other like people talk to each other. Missing two of them. Am I going? But like one of the scenes that I've always seen used to convince people about the dialogue of Smiling Friends is what is known as the Renaissance Men scene. Or one of them makes an idle comment that he like sees a news story that it's like, apparently the Renaissance Men are coming to town later today or this week or something. I don't know. And his friend, like, what the Renaissance Men are coming to town? What does that mean? I don't know. That's just what it says here. And the friend is acting like. And I know the characters' names. I know it's Pim and Charlie. But I'm just explaining this to people in non-specific terms. But the friend is convinced that, like, clearly he knows more about this because he brought it up when he's just like, oh, this is just a random article I saw. Apparently, it says some people called the Renaissance Men are coming to town later. And then the end of the episode ends with the Renaissance Men. A bunch of people in, like, a Knight Templar cosplay showing up, shooting the antagonists of the episode with bows and arrows, leaving. And he's like, huh. I guess the Renaissance Men did come to town. And then the friend is just like, you knew they were going to show up and shoot those guys? No, on articles, the Renaissance Men were coming to town, and there they are. Yes, and Yes, exactly. Yes, that is commented on the fact that Knights Templar aren't Renaissance. It's an incredibly stupid setup and payoff that no one in the conversation actually understands much of anything about why it was, why it is. They just are more witness to it than participant in it. And the joke is just kind of how confused their conversation is, because neither of them actually knows anything about it. I like head pats. Also, it's the source of some like really great lines. I mean, one that got used as a meme for a while is, turn on the news, it doesn't matter what channel. The Brazil episode is great in that they never communicated properly who was supposed to book the hotel. And so they just get there and they realize they don't have a hotel booked, and then they just mill around the airport while trying to find a hotel. And it's like during Carnival, so like there are no fucking hotels anymore. It's kind of just a cavalcade of like them sort of blaming each other, trying to figure out what to do, and people telling them that they are not going to find a fucking hotel, them trying to find a hotel, then them dining and dashing for some reason. Not even really brought up that they dine and dash, they just go to a place to get food and then they clearly leave without paying. There's also Mr. Frog. I know, right? Yeah, I got the bottles that were behind him. Guess we're doing another loop. Well, that's how I was supposed to get behind him. Okay, that entire area is considered to be fire. Hello. I was like, that's a shuffly place that I don't recognize. Let's see how cheeky I can get too. I want to see if I get punished. Never punished.
Press the
Okay, I'm
circle
gonna be
to
right back
enter
a
the
second.
vault code. Lucky Lucky for you, I versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
Now, say it with me, Pat. Sorry about that.
blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
Man, those blueprints would have been really helpful in finding those blueprints. No. Oh, yep. Nope, no, I'm over here, camera. Yep. Yeah, sometimes it manages to track me as I get up. And then it doesn't successfully track me as I'm coming back. Well, I might legitimately start looking into a different webcam that doesn't move, that it doesn't try to follow me. Yeah. I really like the parts where he's just kind of interacting with the other members of his gang. It's a real slice of life moment. Oh, it's already... Actually, I'm curious about something. Okay, it will not actually spawn a horseshoe in the places they spawn if I take damage while it's... I was curious about it. I like learning things.
Small, why did the banana go to the doctor? Because it wasn't peeling well. Get it? Banana humor is appealing to me.
Hey, look, we have a percentage that fell between the cringe number and the sex number. What I did there, I doubt it has any use, but I sure accidentally space jumped. Yeah. I don't know. I just jumped as I was entering the area.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found
I hope it wasn't the dialogue that I accidentally wound up skipping through by progressing. Oh, okay. It is not. Stealth is optional for this mission. Yes. Oops. become coins. There we go. All clean. Oh boy, it's the racing mechanic again.
Murray, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any
Uh,
nitro
you-
boost to collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Have it squished. No, I don't think so. I tried last track and there weren't. But I do think I need to restart for missing too many nitro tanks. No, that one's too far ahead. Okay, Tyago, just do not choke. That was very close to an example of choking there, Tyago.
Nice drive. Go get that key.
Freeze, raccoon!
Oh,
How
good.
can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
At least in the previous one of these, the bottles weren't hard to find. On mostly account of, you know, having to split your attention between searching for them and dodging. Oh, that's rude. That's extremely rude. Hello. Oh, I need to hit that. Okay, good. I was hoping that it would allow me to. Ah! These are what is getting destroyed, and I'm hearing the sound effect of. It's beginning to look a lot like an ice world.
There's a tiny panda by your legs.
Hello, sir.
Hello. How are you, my friend?
EP.
Good sleep didn't come tonight, or last night.
Not really. was one of those all too fun evenings where it's like, come on, fall asleep already.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
So we're not even allowed to open that safe right now.
At least you got the codes for it. Well, the paper for it. Bottles? Notes? Whatever you call them.
Blue scrolls. Yep.
Oh great, you need Alazon Prime.
Watch your back, Cooper. When
I
you
think-
least expect it, I'll be
Aside from the
there.
one I'm about to go to, one. The owl.
Did she just let herself sink into the water?
Yes? So it seems.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Bombs of thunder! Fire! Booming chop!
I'm just looking at this silly icon in the bottom left.
Booming chop! Fire!
It is rather silly, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Moving chop! Moving chop!
Come on, he's just asleep in that picture now.
Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Fiery... Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Thievius 5. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Look, I know a bunch of Cyrillic letters look like Latin script, but they really aren't and cannot be used that way.
Slide! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor and shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Sure. If I don't, you're not going to just drive over them. You're going to stop and wait for me to clear a path, right?
Why am I stuck in the ads? They don't seem to do Warcraft ad.
The new Warcraft? Oh, the one about their housing?
Yeah, it's like, wow, they are really pushing for people to come back so they can, you know, oh, you can make a house.
I noticed that they don't have what appears to be any sort of neighborhoods in it. Seems to be just an instance thing.
Yep.
roof doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern.
What did I do?
The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Do you mind if I answer your question?
Sure, go ahead.
Is this game just you wanted to play this game, or perhaps it's the start of a series?
There are ulterior motives.
I know that, I'm just wondering if you planned on playing the others.
Oh yes, well, at least 2.
I actually was going to try and play this last night after watching you play, but currently I'm unable to.
Why not?
Oh, currently there's an issue with PlayStation Plus. You can't play the PS3 games at the moment.
Also, we literally... Wait, you said there were only 120 of them. There are clearly 4 more, just 5 more laying around here.
Yeah, currently any game that's was on the PS3 is no longer working on PlayStation Plus.
Hold on, that's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding.
No, she's been foxing us from the
Are
start.
you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Oh. Oh, there. Like, I failed to see where I'm connecting to.
It happens at a certain age. Oh, that was bull.
Kinda, yeah. Shortcut? Oh, yes, it did.
I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese. Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick.
Nier Automata, is that you?
The right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those
Thinking the exact same thing.
if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code.
Wait, Nia stole it from bloody Sly.
Oh, I need to touch it.
It looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
So much for all of those bars of health that I had? Oh, they're for getting hit by green things, I see.
Level 2!
Something tells me you can't kill that thing.
That's what I'm thinking. I wish I were better at twin stick shooters.
It gives you a checkpoint after each of them.
In a lot of ways, this game still has some really archaic game design.
Level 3!
Yeah. But this was at least the era where they were, you know, more starting to actually have things figured out, not just the Wild West of, like, PS1 days.
Man, I loved those days. How much random shit came out back then.
I'm the best! No code can stand before me!
It did. We hacked the machine life form.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow. I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my
Maybe
list.
they didn't have a way to disarm her after she was trapped.
Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Yoink.
Huh, wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary.
You're fucking
Once you
kidding
beat
me.
Clockwork, I'm coming
What?
after you.
That it got kleptoed?
Maybe
No.
10-second head start.
Ringtail, is this where you got your name from?
Oh,
She keeps calling him Ringtail.
I mean, ringtails are a type of lemur. Oh, those guys move fast.
Nice job, Raccoon.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry, this whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Looked like.
Okay, my friend.
You heading off?
Yeah, I mostly just want to come in, say hi, just
Hello.
It's thinking fast.
also talking in
Climb,
public has
climb,
not become a good
climb.
thing for me lately.
Eh?
Talking in public has not become a good thing for me lately, so
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it though. But yes.
Oh, you're a dear friend.
And you're a good kitty.
Actually, you're a panda friend, not a dear friend.
No, that's my housemate. They're a dear.
Smash those gears
That and I don't have a crazy anime about me. Christ, I forgot that anime exists. I'll still be here, just not in voice.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess we're not going to hook onto that. Okay, we can't jump over that one. Probably because it's on an incline and the other one isn't. No, the other one is also on an incline. Well, maybe not severe. Fine. And I didn't press circle. Oh, of course, it had given me the Mercy extra HP. I thought I could beat it. What the actual fuck happened there? Okay, despite holding circle, I guess I didn't decide that I wanted to go and jump onto one of those pointy bits. Need to watch out for them pointy bits. I'm glad someone actually got what I was referencing. Since we're doing some nonsensical set piece based platforming, and we're somewhere we haven't been before, I guess you could say that we're in uncharted territory. I beg your fucking pardon, game.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its
I don't know.
Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
My skills are simple. You can't dodge me forever. You cannot escape me.
That isn't it, is it?
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only monster thief will be clockwork.
Okay, we start over from here.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Please tell me at bare minimum we skip the
You cannot assume.
cutscene dialogue. Hurt you.
My skills are superior.
Okay, good.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Big talk for someone with a bunch of holes in his wings.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto-reconstruct circuit!
I am. 7.
Why did it auto jump me to specifically where that electricity was hitting?
My skills are superior.
So why aren't we jetpacking over there?
I am. 7. Flowers. Never. Attitude. Lay. Feet together.
I thought I was jumping over to that hole that those were coming out of.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Yeah, well, I've got an extra HP now.
You're the weakest convert I've yet encountered.
Seriously, the least you could do is like launch some of these sideways so I, you know, get hit if I try to dodge through them.
You cannot escape me.
Seriously, did we like delete a cutscene where the jetpack runs out of fuel or something?
I am. 7. Flowers. Never. Snow buttercups. Raccoon. Lay. Feet together. I ring. Immortal.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch
head
that last
almost
piece of
pushed
the
me off
Thievius
into the
Raccoonus
lava,
from
and I would have been
Clockwork's
so
claw.
upset.
I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off
I
that
swear if it's
rooftop in
immunity to
Paris.
lava, I'm going to...
A guy couldn't
It's
ask for a
immunity
better
to fire
gang of
and lava.
friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start.
And stretchy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
You guys made a good game. It has a bit of like outdated design and like the, you know, not respawning with an HP in boss fights. And a live system that probably doesn't matter. Like, probably is a throws you back to the hub and you have to start the level over. That's a banana. Also, looking at the names in this, please pay attention if there is ever a panther in this named Charlotte. A fish named Brian. His name was Gilmore. Oh my god, Clockwork's not actually dead.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find
I would have done that, but you can't read Owl.
There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば、父ちゃんの仇が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。
Okay, are you just playing the intro cinematic, but in the Japanese
そして
version?
受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。貴族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんをそしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書。
It's not substantially different, though.
きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖
Okay, that anime style did not do her face good there.
さあ、俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
Yeah, the anime style they were going for there did not serve Carmelita well at all.
Freeze, Raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what.
Also, a Sly Cooper anime would
whoever owns this place.
You must only
just
advise
be
me
a
to
more
find things going on
family-friendly
around
Lupin
here.
the
All
Third.
I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious
Featuring
extortionist like the
furries?
Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Oh, it's actually really good. Of course, I immediately get sniped and lose that HP. Look, I want you to take Sly, like basically everything you've seen, and now I want you to turn Sly into a pervert. Yeah, there's no really better way to say it. Take Sly Cooper, turn Sly into a pervert. And turn Carmelita into a dude. Turn Carmelita into Dick Gumshoe, except he's slightly less of a joke. Oh, and if you've ever watched Cowboy Bebop, just go and take Faye Valentine and just put her in her entirety. Okay, never mind. Have you watched James Bond movies? I didn't think you were joking. Okay. Okay, I'll just describe the archetype as a whole. I want you to add a female character who the male character is absolutely wild for. And have her be as much of a thief as the main character, and have her almost always get the better of him. Because the main character can't stop thinking with his penis. So I want you to take all of those aspects, mix them together, and they're basically, you've got Lupin the Third. Inspector Zenigata usually gets the collar on a criminal who is a much more evil person than Lupin. I think it's just that I'm pretty sure that there were just his father and grandfather were named Lupin. Legitimately, I am like, hold on, let me just check something real quickly. Is Sly Cooper based on Lupin III? While not officially confirmed as a direct adaptation, the Sly Cooper series is heavily inspired by the themes, character archetypes, and style of Lupin III. Oh, did I mention Lupin's team has,
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Lupin's team is a trio, typically.
Burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
It is legitimately almost 1, 2, 3.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
Of course, the trio in Lupin is...
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
We're over in China doing this mission. You throw that out, all of a sudden a guard down in, you know, Kentucky is just frozen in place for a few seconds.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes
I hope
movie
not.
to show you.
Also, wow, Bentley, that's... You just completely ignored the fourth wall there. But yeah, in Lupin the Third, rather than this, which has a trio of tech guy, driver, and master thief, Lupin the Third has master thief, shooty gunman, and swordman. And we're talking the broken swordsman who can cut through, you know, this building if he wanted to. It's... Oh, I get that. This part has a bunch of crap on the floor. I want to do it. Don't tell me again to not do it. You told me yesterday that they were optional and, quote, for the super players. Continuing to say that is not helping. Right. Dang it. I was probably going to be a little bit too slow anyways. Okay, that one was my fault. I was holding triangle, not circle. Okay, yeah, I'm behind where I was that previous time. So interesting thing I've noticed, when you restart the sprint, you do lose any horseshoes you have, but you do not actually lose a life, even if you had already died. I think I figured out what it's doing. It's latching me onto the lower ledge. Okay, I want to do at least one of these. That clipped me. That was a bunch of wasted time for no good reason. You heard the Wii that said that I was thiefening onto something. Okay, if I'm going to try to get that roll, I need to do it from further back on that platform. Can't roll right at that guy, Tyago. You know that. Salvage that. Oh man, that one. Oh, okay, good to know that. I probably would have made it if I hadn't hit that alarm. Stop grabbing onto the bottom ledge when I'm up at the top ledge, please. The worst part is I can't rightly accept that that one is my fault. Because I'm like holding circle from as early as I can, and it's like, oh, you want to be on the bottom floor. I like how every single little ledge, every single little lip will bring the roll to a screeching halt. I didn't think I touched that, but okay, sure. Now let's hope we remain clean. And we have completely ceased being clean and wasted so much time right here. What the fuck just happened? No, I don't. I don't know what that was about. It had something to do with the camera angle. The ledge thing. It had something to do with the camera angle. No, we're too far behind. Breathe, Tyago. Focus. You got this. Yeah. It's because I've not rotated the camera enough that I'm not grabbing back onto the ledge. Okay, I think I moved it too much then. And/or didn't press circle fast enough. Okay, we've made this thing a cycle ahead of what we usually have. I did it! Even if I did nearly punt it at the end. Wait, it said I was at 85% on that screen, but it showed 84% on the pause screen. I don't particularly care, but like... give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back and switch over to the next game. Back. Sorry about moving right on to the sequel. That. Moving right on to the dropping my controller. Sly Cooper, the thief.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No,
What?
I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've
What?
gotta loosen up.
Did you make up?
If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Ah. Oh, that's a rather prominent sound effect. In fact, I would go so far as to say all of the sound effects are significantly louder. Hello, Graveyard Shift. Oh, we actually have an effects volume slider. That is not something that's common in the PS2 era. How are you doing today, Graveyard Shift? You're precious. Okay, if I'm moving forward, that has a bit of forward momentum to it. Which I should not be using on slopes because no one can program slopes.
pierced. Ouch! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer.
What? Excuse me. YouTube, why did you start playing? What the fuck, YouTube?
The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe, so don't be alarmed if the systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
Is this some kind of Sly Cooper 1 exhibit? Because it's like all of the things are related to the bosses of the first game. Yep.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to
That's
jump
why it's called
and
the
hit
garden,
to run
because
along
it's
rope.
full of guards. Oh good, we don't actually have to hold circle to interact with things anymore. Or wait, we do, never mind. Seems just to give a better window of it, then.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
But what if I were to jump down into the garden? I will take damage and be yoked back up. Okay. Also, I have a health bar now.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe. only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
Murray, why are you like this now?
Okay, all clear.
Okay, coins go above 100. I don't know what coins do anymore. We'll find out.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Possibly, but probably not.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Also, why are you giving me that tutorial there when I had to go across ropes to get here?
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying.
Oh, you didn't. I'm not stealing anything yet.
Sly Cooper! After him! Freeze! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Oh, geez. Wait up, Sly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Hold still! Stop! Thief!
Okay, actually, I have stolen things if you count the coins that I'm getting from breaking things.
Hold still! Stop! Thief! You can't run forever! Hey, come back here, Ringtail! Freeze!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Statistically, it probably should have been.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail! Freeze! Stop! Thief! Hold still! Freeze!
I don't like your new voice actress.
You can't run forever!
At least not as much as the previous one.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Like, seriously, she sounds more like someone who is calling for the police than she sounds like the police herself.
Freeze! Hey, come back here, Ringtail! You can't run forever! Hold still! Stop, thief! Hold still!
I need to check something real quick.
You can't run forever!
Okay, we do still disappear after a time, it looks like.
Freeze!
You know, gotta test all of those things.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail! Stop, thief!
I'm headed toward your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Freeze! I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation.
You mean this
Is it
Constable Neela
inappropriate
might
to refer to him as
actually
a
understand
monster?
that we have,
No, not
our
at all.
actions have resulted in
What
the
kind of
arrest
person
of
stays alive
several
for
major
hundreds of
criminal
years with the
figures?
express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
In fact, I'll go ahead and put the hypothetical money on it actually being at Clockwork's orders.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
What are you all up to tonight, chat? Oh, interesting. That I'll take that I'm your friendo and that it is the one and that I am the
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm.
Sly sounds
but
different
before
too.
we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house.
I'm
to help
doing
with our
okay.
first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your bakeneko. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
I'm still of the opinion that bakeneko is weird.
Sly, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
I do see clue bottles are still a thing. Also, now coins serve the purpose of shop. Which is fair, because that's kind of what the purpose of coins is supposed to be.
Fascinating. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
But do we not kill guards anymore? Oh, we do. It's just a lot more multi-hit. Property damage in search of money. It is. There's a distinctly lack of need to have bullshit. Because we're not here to sell DLC packs or season passes or pre-order now and get the health bar DLC absolutely free. Oh, there was a thing there, and I guess I could have done something with that instead of destroying it. Oh, I could have hidden under it. I see. and get yoked right into the river.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I like the Batman pow sound effects. Did a different outdoor cafe, or did this stuff respawn? They probably would have gone for the clue scrolls. I'm guessing it was a different outdoor cafe. Okay, no, this stuff does respawn. Also, Bentley. No, we're in the tutorial. Shut up. I'm looking for the clue scrolls. Okay, we can't perch on those anymore either. All cloth is springy. I'm less thrilled with the clue scrolls in this.
If you ever get lost,
Shut up, Bentley.
press the L3 button, you know, the left analog stick, and look around for waypoints.
There, I've pressed L3 a bunch of times. Please do not bring it up anymore, Bentley. No, it's not the tourists who are stinky, it is the French. Yes, it is quite atmospheric. Oh, I was near the truck. Okay. Okay, that was a choice of a thing to grab onto. I'm presuming all 30 of the bottles are out here. Bentley, have you put waypoints on all of the clue bottles? No, you haven't? Then the waypoints aren't going to help me right now. I know. It's a matter of finding them. Oh, are we not the satellite I'm supposed to be doing right now? Can't do them in any order, gotta do them in the specific order, I see. Where was that park? There it is.
If you ever get lost, press the L3 button, you know, the left analog stick, and look around for waypoints.
Man, am I glad we grew out of this as gaming, where we had a character who's in your earpiece, constantly telling you where to go, and you just want to explore and find things. And maybe you want to find the stuff out on your own. Then they make you go back to them to install chips into your gun. Yep, I sure am glad gaming is, had realized at this point when nobody liked them that that was a horrible idea and you should not include characters like that ever into the game.
Okay, only one more to go.
And in no subsequent gaming generation did they include a character like that.
To find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Oh, but thank you for actually giving me a useful hint there, Bentley. Okay, there's another bottle of... Two of them, actually. Cool. Just one more to go. Shut up, Bentley.
Press the L3 button and look around for waypoints.
Well, that's like a plant. I wish my vandalism would remain so I could tell where I'd explored thoroughly and not. Doesn't this door look suspicious? Oh.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is. Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
No, I don't. Oh.
Nice
Okay,
work,
good. We're not.
I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Now, if I were a vault, I have no idea where it'd be hidden. Oh, so the vault isn't around here? Okay, so I can find the vault right now. Okay, you're confusing me. So I cannot find the vault right now and I need to progress the story? Clue bottles are outside. The vault is inside the mission building. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I knew the door looked suspicious.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Fear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Well, I'm glad Murray is... developed some more self-esteem. Remember, kids, the most profitable thing you can do is destroy other people's possessions. Don't actually do this. Is the tutorial going to tell me that touching the lasers is bad? No, it's not. Okay.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
I Okay. Okay, now it decides it fails. I was hoping it could duck back under there and, you know. Must have been the wind. Must be seeing things.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button.
Can I go do that over here? Okay, you have to really do it in a 1-2. There. Now that I have adequately gotten my revenge against them, we can continue.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
You can have it. Gee, thanks.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
Every game can give you that same oddly satisfying power wash sim feeling, if you are willing to commit enough vandalism.
Aha! Another air vent. Judging by that angle, it should lead to the printing press room. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That generator seems to be powering the security
Please
system
don't blow
now.
up the generator.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence.
Thank goodness there's not security cameras.
First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
Or won't it let me assign it to L1? Do I have L1 assigned properly?
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is cleared.
Coast is clear for what?
Wasn't.
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Dimitri, the close-up does not do him.
Smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice?
You know what would have been a good touch? To have him go and, like, lizard tongue one of the bugs by the lamp.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Aha!
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist. This is a job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
Noticing that, though platforming still definitely comes into play. Also, it's kind of weird because the whole health system of the first one would actually have made a bit more sense as more stealth-focused game. You're not supposed to get into combat, so if you do, you get punished. Okay, let me look for things on my own. I needed to know that it wasn't out here, otherwise I would have kept looking for it out here. But now that I know that the bottles are outside and the vaults are in a mission, that's all I needed to know.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
I was like, what kind, is that some sort of gauge or something? Like, I have a time limit to get to that? No, that's just one of the satellite dishes and it was pointed
the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Dang it. Forgot about their little get up kick. Oh, that's like a special bar I have there. You just said, I'm gonna yeet myself off here. There, now that we've murdered the janitors. Only the real world worked that way.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up, up, up. But with that spice bite, and to every home slice down in the special big money making room. The nicest of jobs there.
Hey, that was the code to the final safe in the knockout dive.
You've gotten the knockout dive move. Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins. Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
What's being shiny over there?
If you can get this piece of fine art back to the
Oh.
safe house in one piece,
Okay.
we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
I figured that might be the case. Hell. Damn it. I hope that worked. Okay, it doesn't give me like some super cool move or anything, it's just money. Where the hell did Froggy go? Oh man, you telling me I could have just pushed that and, like, lost aggro? That, you said that one isn't involved in 100%. Are other art objects involved in 100%? So they are all just for money. Okay. Yeah, that was worth a lot of money. But Murray doesn't do stealth, I assume. Oh, interesting. Boss, someone threw a bench at me, punched me in the face, and then went into your
Murray, I need you to make
water
your
pump.
way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square button to throw. Got it.
You have the agile, maneuverable, normal character. And then you have the big purple guy, pinkish purple, whose thing is, I can't do agility and I throw stuff.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
So you're telling me Bentley can hover? And one of the first things you throw are chunks of ice. That's a thing too.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick them up with the circle button.
Eh? Also, if it wasn't clear, I was making a joke about the dynamic being oddly similar to Battle for Bikini Bottoms. I wasn't accusing one or the other of plagiarism. I was just kind of going, you know, in the if I had a nickel direction.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
Filthy rats.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
I am not cold-blooded, my friend. I am cool-blooded.
And it will be all part of the what we play next time. You're precious. Be cute, everyone. Mwah.